Oh, good lord. Okay. What are we doing today? I think finishing achievement. Start tracking that then. What's up, man? How's it going? The easiest way to do this is just periodically add it to everybody. This make me feel pretty bad, honestly. It kind of sucks now. It's been a lot different, I guess. Definitely not as good as it used to be. I don't know. I feel like only like the very top maps are really benefiting, or people who are already kind of on top. But I'm sure it'll get better and better moving forward, probably. Okay. I don't think that an architect can learn verse. I'm sure anybody could learn verse, honestly. If you put the time to it, you can definitely learn it. And also using UEFN that long. If you've like kind of touched code a bit, it'll be a little bit easier to pick it up too. So 15 seconds, add 15 seconds to every player. Sure, that's good enough. With days? I probably do want days, don't I? Days, hours, minutes, seconds, hours, minutes, seconds. Yeah, it looks normal. Use Twinmotion if you know about it. 200 image only for architecture. Oh, it's Epic Games. That's cool. Let me look it up. I feel like I've heard the name before. Looks pretty cool. Regrades. Okay, so I gotta start tracking that too. Regrades. That's probably mine. I gotta go. It's all good, man. So we're hopping in. Yes, thanks, man. Appreciate it. No rollback. Okay, regrades. That's done. If there's any other achievements I want to add. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yes, I should do this in one spot probably. New sheet. I want to format this. Maybe we just do tier like that, and then word 1. Play for. It's a reasonable amount of playtime. I don't know. 10 hours, 100 hours, 1,000 hours. The average player probably makes it to, you win like, you get to like stage 2000 at once. So it probably should be a lot of battles, like 5,000. honestly, I don't really want to write out all of them. I wonder if I could just auto-generate some of these too. These ones are unique, but the actual, okay, all the pack completion ones could probably be just automatic. Oh, regrades. Is that a reasonable amount? So it's times 50. Times 20. 10 million. That seems like a lot though. I need to decide right now. Some time. What else can I even work on? I don't really feel like defining these right this second. Fix the time rewards. That could be an activity to do, yeah. Cash. Written down somewhere. Timed rewards. Okay. This is fine to show. Time rewards. Okay, what is this? This is roughly. Well, if you had like, if you started out with like 25 income per second. 2% of your cash. It kind of sucks though. That's not what I want. 1,000 divided by 20. 50x your cash. Okay. So x 50 cash income. That was a regrade. This tokens. Tokens, gems, those can probably stay the same. I think just the cash needs to be fixed, and the pack as well. Those are terrible. At what is it? 4:20. What is that? 7 minutes in. Just assume you had income of like at least like 150 to 200. We'll just say X 100 cash. That's probably 1200 is, well, that's like 10 minutes in. 20 minutes in? 20 minutes in. This doubled over 7 minutes. An additional, okay, so this should be like X 350, sure. And then this could be like X 1000 or something. What is that, 36? That's like 30 minutes in, isn't it? Well, it's an hour in. Let's get like 1111. Gems, those are fine as is. This should be random retro, maybe? That could also suck though. If you play for 2 hours and then you get a retro of the first pack. Well, that would be good if you were like a new player, but if you're like far ahead, it's kind of lame. We could force it to be like top 3 packs or something. That's kind of crazy. Luck on grading, we're gonna do that eventually, I think. Retro. This could still even just be a rainbow. That's kind of fine, honestly. Random rainbow pack. Yeah. Okay. Title message. I'd much rather these be dynamic, honestly. That kind of sucks that it's written this way. It's okay. Trees, how's it going, man? Wait, that's kind of expected, isn't it? Okay. Yes, moving a little quickly. Affordable packs. +1, I wonder why. No, it's okay. Oh. And then okay. Probably works. Pack index. Yeah. Wait, if they're all just the same, why don't we just roll from 0 to highest? It seems like a lot of wasted time. 0 to highest. do. What I could do too is the reward doesn't know. Like this thing has the title message, so if we said get title message, this could be good, thanks. What kind of tycoon are you making? Should work. What is this complaining about? Okay, what ones where it's oh, I guess just the cash ones. Change these to be currency mul. Multiplier 50 cash 60 seconds. This one is overwritten. I don't need to fill those. Oh wait, title and quantity, is that different things? What the hell? I don't even know what this menu looks like. Quantity message. This should be that makes sense, I think. Control devices. Never heard of that. Interesting. I don't really play much with NPCs. Fake error. Oh, I need the player in here too. It's kind of annoying. That's okay though. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Pass the player in here too now. Pass the player all over the place. There we go. Okay, this should work, I think. Title mesh. I don't even know what you're writing there. Cache. Shit, I don't even know what I had there before. Undo that. Starter pack. Okay. Let's make sure that works. Kind of stretches a little bit.
New card.
Sorting the trade pack selection. That's fine. Is a do another time, if at all. Guess we need new packs too. That's another thing to do. What's up, Trent? How's it going? Something I could do is the premium shop, maybe. That would save me from let's do the premium shop as well as this instant completion tokens. I guess these could be float, it's probably fine. Let's see. I'll never get enough that the precision will matter, I don't think. Skip time tokens. Okay. Need an icon for that too. Hopefully I've got a good icon. Coin. Green coin. Yeah, one of these will be fine, probably. Golden clock. Maybe that. That could work. It kind of looks like a coin. Make a menu for it too, which kind of sucks, but fidgets. It can be a pretty simple menu though. Literally just like, do you want to use this? It should be based on probably this pack options. Skip unwrapped. Tickets may be tokens. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. That's a good catch. That would have been just, if you bought tokens, it would have just given you tickets instead. That'd be tragic. catch that now rather than when I'm testing it, because that would be a weird one to find. Okay, skip. Need a menu though? Probably though, because I don't want people to accidentally spend them. Get rid of all this garbage though. Pack name, don't need. These could be fine, I think. Let's see what a good sale for these. If we have 150, if they're 150 per right now, 1 for 150, 2 for 250, 3 for. What discount is that though? Those sheets go. So 1, 2, 3. Maybe even we can do different bundles. 10 or something. 1, 5, 10. That seems like more reasonable. So this divided by this. Put that down. Maybe more than that. What is this as a percentage? You save. Okay, multiply this by 100 too, so I can get the full number. Alright. Save 6%. If we sell it for that much. 20%? That seems like a lot. Needs to be a full number though. Save 0%. What a deal. It could be good. So if you buy just 1 at a time, you just get it for full price. If you buy 5 at a time, you save 6%. If you buy 10 at a time, you save 16%. That's probably a good deal. Right, because then you can market it as like get X for free. Maybe we want to sell. No, because it'll be too expensive if we sell more than 10. I don't know if people want to spend more than 1,200 V-Bucks in one purchase. Cream shop will be guaranteed retro packs? We could do that actually. That's a good idea because we need stuff to sell. Maybe I'll make another sheet for that. Premium shop. Item cost. Quantity cost. Could also do like USD as well, just like roughly. What is it? Is it like 100 V-Bucks is $1? Roughly. Fortnite exchange rate. Okay, sure, why not? 80 cents. Okay. What's that 1.2 then? Um, If you look at the other Brainrot games, they have the OP bundles. Yeah, that's a good idea, because right now we only sell... What do we even sell? We sell instant opening and gems and, like, tokens. I think that's, like, literally all we sell right now. And, like, a few other, like, random odd things that honestly have, like, 100 sales. They could probably just get deleted. USD, this should be... $0.80? Yeah, there we go. So instant opens 1, 5, 10. You get 150. The Forks pickaxe is the best purchase. It probably is now, actually, with after we buffed the pickaxe. It was honestly like, it was so bad when we first added it. Any ideas for a simple Roblox game? I don't really make Roblox games. But, if you're just looking to gain experience, I'd recommend literally just like recreate other games and like maybe just like add a twist to it just so you could learn the ropes. That's kind of what I did for my first map. Like I made a box fight map and then kind of mixed it with like, there was a League of Legends game mode that was out at the time. It was called like Arena, and you get to like choose between like 3 augments or whatever every round. So it was kind of like that, but it was like a nightmare. It was I could probably make it good now that I know what I'm doing, but like when I first made it, it was actually miserable. So we'll have instant tokens for sale. Is 3 a good number? Like I think 3, because then we could do, or I don't want paint. Like when I'm planning the layout of these menus, because it'll be like you'll have a page, and then I don't know if the play is to have like 1, 2, 3, because that's pretty big. Right, you'll have like your coin here. I'll say 5. Nope. 1 million coins or something. Optimal layout or not. I'll look at, yeah, before I actually design it, I'll go look at some other maps. Maybe I'll do that right now, because that'll help me decide if I want, or how many of each item to actually sell, because we'll sell like, yeah, we'll do tokens too, because we're probably just gonna try and move most of the purchasables into that, just to like remove some clutter from the map, because like the VIP, well, I don't know, some of them are okay around the map, like the VIP might be alright, but we'll put as much as we can in the premium shop, just to clear out the world a bit. Okay, I think Steal a Brainrot is probably the best place to look. I'm sure they have a pretty mean shop. We'll also look up on Twitter, see if there's any. Typically there's a lot of people posting. Oh, we get the 41.0 update this week. Oh no. Lots of interesting stuff. They're still getting rid of the follow a creator button from the world. That's kind of tragic, honestly. It's gonna be so hard to get followers now. Okay.
Bananita dolfinita.
Yeah, that's true. We'll put it in like maybe a present or maybe put it in a booth even.
Gingobalo gingobali.
Okay, this is I don't know if I want to do this much for the premium shop. I like these buttons.
Brr brr petapim. Penguino cocosino. Lucky Rot.
Lucky Rot.
Burbaglioni watermeloni.
These look so cool, but like I don't know if I want to invest that much time into making it look this fancy. Gear, game passes.
Ballerina cappuccina.
Waves. I don't know what that means. Yeah, honestly, I thought this menu would be
Salamino pinguino.
Like it's super fancy, but it feels kind of clunky to navigate. But like it seems like you can't buy cash outright.
Piscini bossini. Pipi avocado.
No inspiration there. It's another big map that would have. I feel like Kick a Rock probably has a premium shop. Ooh, Lee, this map's got a lot going on. Building in this game. Finger shot. Crazy. Is that the play? I like this though, like the bobbing VIP. So 3 and then the hacker pack. Yeah, okay, so bundles would be good, and then server luck, or even you spend a few bucks to get guaranteed extra luck for yourself. Yeah, server luck would be a good idea, because then I feel like people might want to like buff the lobby or whatever. If you have like friends you like to play with. What do you think of all the new UEFN discovery updates in the last times? They're pretty rough, honestly. I think it'll get better with time. It's probably better for the players, or it will be. Maybe not right now, but I honestly don't really like it. Like when I'm scrolling Discovery, I don't see any maps I care to play, but that could just be me. What you looking for? What about the servers? I'm just looking for how to lay out premium shop. You made these, really? Like, get this guy's mic. Or is that? Or is that like the hacking sound effect? Okay. I like these V-Buck buttons. Okay, we'll screenshot this and we'll go to another map too. We'll get a little catalog of reference images to go off of. Okay, I don't want the full screw. Yeah, that's fine actually. Passes. That'd be good if I had more things to sell. Like, oh, maybe I wonder if you could, because in Roblox they consider anything that's like a permanent buff to be like a pass. So I don't know if that's worth. If the Fortnite audience understands it that way too. Oh, you're the main tab? That's funny. Oh, yeah, I think you were in here talking the other day too, weren't you? Okay, what other maps would have Fish Heroes? Need something more popular. I feel like just I wonder if Troy Tycoon would have. Go up for Brainrots. I feel like that one's probably a mean shop as well. What's it? Mango was posting something about giving away one. I would just use that. I kind of want it to like fit my theme though, or my menu kind of styling. Okay. This game looks a lot. Maybe I played a different one before. You're making maps for 1.5 years and you stop now? Yeah, it is kind of tough, but trying Roblox. Roblox does seem pretty cool, but I don't know. Maybe I might try it someday. Okay, they don't even have a custom menu here. Get this out of my sight. Controlled using the default storefront. Maybe Droid Tycoon. Oh yeah. Stating the odds is kind of. I wonder how that would work though. Well, I do show the odds in the map in other places. Whether or not it's directly tied to the transaction though is a different story. Battle pass in game. I have like this generic battle pass thing that I wrote a long time ago when I was selling on my Patreon. It's like in the map, but I don't really want to use it right now. Okay, I don't care. Actually, they probably won't even have a premium shop in this map, would they? We're not in the way that I want. Decks. Oh, this is somebody else's base, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think we have any direct gambling items either. Like it's like indirect, which is kind of crazy. Like you can buy gems that you can then go and use to buy packs. So we flag them as like still random items, but we don't have to disclose any odds because it's like you're not buying every box over here. And you can use the gems for other things. I don't know why I thought there'd be a premium shop in here. Fish Heroes? I feel like they would have a good one. Game is loud, sorry bro. Let me turn that down. Desktop audio. Audio capture? Or no, that's not what I want. That's my microphone. Yeah, I'll turn down desktop audio a bit. I can even just turn on Fortnite too. Premium shop, exactly what I want to see. Season pass as well. Yeah, Droid Tycoon is a very, very well made map, but they don't have a premium shop though. Okay, this looks like the exact same as what I've seen already. Bag size, VIP, starter pack. Okay. Don't really care then. Maybe our competitor has a good one. regardless. I can start making some widgets for this while this is loading. Oh, Fruits vs. Brainrot, that's a good idea. Yeah, we'll check that one next. I have not seen that one, no. Okay. Just call yours? Yeah, yours is pretty good. That's the best I've seen so far. I actually hate games that have a wait time at the beginning. It's so annoying. Especially for Tycoon. What? There shouldn't be a single reason why you need to wait for players to start a game. Okay, this looks good. This is kind of what I was looking for. This looks like AI generated though, for sure. Okay, let's bust out the paint again. Okay. This looks good too. See to my right, the 3 cards? Yeah, it's a neat idea. I don't know. Like, well, how would you know what to put in here though? We need that? Maybe. It wouldn't be hard to do at all, so. Oh, they must have had an update. It's a lot different than I did before. Oh, they got the relics too. Is that what I called mine? No, I called mine artifact. Reaper. Get boost incoming. Mini game. Oh. Lockjaw. Oh, this is cool. I don't know how to leave that. Daily streak. Yeah, it's something to spend your cash on. Yeah, we need more things to spend cash on. I don't really like these ones very much. I like the premium shop, but that's about it. Okay, let's look at the fruits versus rots, and then we'll just go off what we have. Should be fine. Source material. Fruits. Yeah, this one. Blocks fruit box PvP. That sounds like a promising map. Profile should be in the description there. I believe. My weapons. Oh, we were gonna do something like this too. Maybe we should probably do that. Guaranteed, like, mutations or whatever every so many packs that you open or something like that. VIP, that's not what I want. Thanks, man. Yeah, pleasure enjoying it. It feels like there's a million things going on in this map. Maybe I just don't play it enough. I mean, I played this like once or twice. Or not even played, I just like... I loaded in, somebody gave me whatever this thing is. I don't know if it's good enough. This is what we're actually here for. fair. Okay, great. Server luck, potions, 1600 V-Bucks. What is a goat potion? What does that mean? Oh, lots of stats to read though. Weapons. $15 million damage, instant kill, freeze gun, size gun, money, best value, large pack, game pass. Oh, that's cool. I like that fade into what it gives you. Just like literally from Plants vs Zombies, this like pea shooter here. Oh, that's weird. When you click, it's 800 here, but when you click it, it's actually only 650. It's on sale if they just haven't updated their menu. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Honestly, I don't know if this is any more useful than the other ones though. Like, I don't think they're doing anything unique. They have fancier materials. And if I should get this like scrolling Brainrot pattern in the background too. Is this my UI? No, it's not. I'm just looking for reference material. I don't know how fancy I want to make these look either. Starter potions. Oh. Ice and fire event has started. Really care too much. Oh. Yeah, beanie Christine. Lil Pop the Goat. It's a nice friends menu though. It's much nicer than what we've got going on. This is cool too. Cool. There you go. Yeah, thanks man. So we probably want to go with something like this cash one, I think is a good idea. So we need 4 quantities to sell, which is fine. So we want instant tokens. Maybe we'll sell 25 for like an outrageous quantity. It's gonna be like a couple thousand V-Bucks or something. It should be at least. Wait, I need to see what the discount is. 25 tokens for 2,500 V-Bucks. You get them for 33% off. That's probably good. And then we could slap a giant like best value or whatever on there. That's a classic. Yeah, we'll just go with this cash layout, I think. So we'll have like small, medium, big, best. And we'll do the same thing for like the cash and the grade tokens, I think. We'll just repeat that. Down one. 2,500. This is going to be, what, $20 worth? That's quite a lot. I don't really remember what grade tokens we're currently selling. could also do that for gems too. That over cash. I think the cash idea is a good idea where it's like time, right? So it's like you can buy. So let's just copy them, whatever. 30 minutes. Is this a 2 hours? Let's say 30 minutes, 2 hours, 12 hours. 24. What's this? Times 4, times 6, times 8. So let's go with. Oh, wait, no, that's not times 8, but that's like close enough. Let's do 48 hours. Just 30 minutes worth, 2 hours worth, 12 hours worth, 48 hours worth. What does this convert to in seconds? Well, we can do that later. Cost? I should have checked how much they're selling them for, but probably just go like 50, 100, 150. Or there should be like. Well, I want to know price per second actually, so let's do 30 minutes, 60 seconds. This is going to be 2 times 60 times 60. What was this? 12? 12, 60, 60. 48 hours times 60 minutes per hour, 60 seconds. Okay. And this should be seconds divided by V-Bucks, I guess. Yes, do that. And this is seconds. This is second per V-Buck. We probably want V-Bucks per second. That makes more sense. Okay, really? Equals this divided by this. So it's costing 0.2 V-Bucks per second, which is like, who knows how many cents. And then I want to know the this is their base value. I want to know the what am I currently selling? Gems 100, 350, 950, 2500 maybe. I don't know. So I think it's the same thing for tokens. No, tokens are a different price. 40, 145, 525, 1,000. And this is what, 50, 350, 900? I don't know what these prices are. These don't say anything useful either. Gem info. 100 gems is 100 V-Bucks. Okay. Move this over for a second. 100 gems, 100 V-Bucks. 350 gems, 300 V-Bucks. 950 gems, 700 V-Bucks. Okay, how did I get my discount before? This. Okay. That's the discount you're getting. Okay, what's my tokens to? Tokens. Oh, same price point, just different values. Okay. Well, it's getting cluttered. I need like color to divide these up, break these up a bit. Okay. So price points. And color. These are there was a problem. What? Negative 150. The ratio of V-Bucks per thing. Oh, it's 1 minus. Oh, it's probably because. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Does that make sense? 100 divided by 40? 2.5? 2.5 V-Bucks per coin. Yeah. Okay, I do not know how to read these numbers right now. Wow, these discounts are already crazy. 14% off to 26% off, and then how much more we go? 30% off. 30, maybe 33. Can we get that? 34% off. That's probably fine. I mean, and then we'll just do the same for that. And then what is this? This is triples, little over doubles, little over doubles. Yeah, okay. To double in price and not double in coin value, though, seems. What is this ratio? This or this? 2.63. So if we just say this is equal to this times 2.63, so we'll just say you get 1,380 tokens. That way the ratio is the same as the gems. For like the cost increase difference, I think that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna put some food in the oven. I'm gonna starve to death here. Okay. I guess we can start designing this. Like, we need some materials. Good lord. Are the red tokens the yellow tokens we already have, or are they new ones as the tokens we already basically returned? Yeah, the tokens are just. Oh, these ones here. These are like the regrade tokens. Yeah, but most people have so much money they don't even use them. But for like newer players, they're pretty good. But there is a new token we're gonna get put in here shortly, or maybe not shortly. At some point today or this week. How much do I want to copy this is the real question. So it seems like it doesn't really matter what it looks like as long as the slots look pretty good. Or maybe like, maybe I should have taken pictures more. It seems like basic background and then colorful slots. So, okay, that's fine. What am I looking at right now? This can leave too. We want a big menu to go off of. Let's go with, well, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to resize it anyway. Mock premium shop. Also need to make a VBug button. Recreate the UI myself? Yeah, I typically make UI myself. There's probably like tools to do it for me, but whatever. Premium shop, and then let's throw. I need a shopping basket icon. Shopping basket icon. That's a classic. That's what the kids jump up in joy for. Where do you find icons and stuff? There's like this like mega pack you can buy online, and it's got like a million icons. It's like the vector icon pack. If you look up like Roblox icon pack, it's like, it's honestly so cheap. I think it's like $15 for like a couple hundred icons, and they have a bunch of different like themes and stuff. Oh shit, that's not supposed to go there. But yeah, there's like a bunch of different themes that you can look at. Typically what I use. But then fonts, I like to use Luckiest Guy. That's the one I like. Okay. Shopping basket. It's a little big. 80. Center, left, padding. And then we need to choose a color scheme here. So I think the background should be a nice dull gray, and then the header can have some color, not green. Blue, yellow, orange, maybe orange. Saying yellow, yellow, orangish, yellow. Do I have a different shopping basket then? Do I have a different color? Basketball. Let's go with the yellow one then, I guess. That'll fit in better. Shopping basket yellow. Okay, I like that a little better. Premium shop. And then, where's my reference? Oh, like, surely these work on console, but they kind of look like they wouldn't. They don't line up. You think so? Oh yeah, you're definitely right. And then, do I want down and up scrolling? Yeah. No, let's do it tab-wise instead. That way we can move that out, and then we can shove the... Do we want the close button? I think the close button's fine right there. Maybe. Hopefully it doesn't cause navigation issues. Yeah, I get what you mean. I think I agree. It's kind of harder to see it. Okay, I need a bunch of buttons here. I should probably... Oh, that's gonna be so annoying to make all these. A small-ish one. What does this look like? Not a good size. Gem confirm purchase. Snack box. Gem. Gem confirm purchase. Chuck that in there. Menu's also probably way too large. Is this like maybe half, maybe a third of the menu or the screen? Probably better size. Okay, this seems like this might be a good size for a button. Vertical width. Padding. So if I had like categories stacked up like that, it's probably too many. These categories, and then VBuck button. Or I think I have one already. Maybe I'll just reuse it. Maybe I don't. VBuck icon. VBuck. This one looks pretty nice. It's huge though. Holy. Sorry about that. Looks fake. What, this VBuck? Yeah. Do I want the real VBuck though? What do I think I already have a VBuck icon. I need a new one. Is it possible to make a +1 jump in Fortnite? Kind of. I was making a game like that, and then I just got so bored of making it that I just abandoned it. But you can use physics to like, instead of jumping like normally, you can use physics to just launch the player upwards, and you can like give it an arbitrary value and they'll go higher. called V-Buck? No, Buck. Okay, maybe I just don't have one. They're kind of all the same size. What's up, Adam? How you doing? I should, man. That's good to hear. I wonder if it's better to have, like, this would be so much more convenient to just have this, like, buy where I don't have to write how much it is and make a separate widget for each. But, like, these, I feel like are more transparent and players will be more content with that. I really don't know. Yeah, let's go with the V-Bucks I get. Oh, I guess let's just go with the V, or like price on the button, I think is fine. I think I have one already. One that I could reuse. Finish now? Is that the one? Yes, that's the one I want. Or, yeah, okay, let's take one of these. W underscore purchase underscore, I'll just leave it blank for now, and then we'll make a couple for the different price points. Get rid of that. This thing. T underscore V, I think is what I call it. 50, 50. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that way I don't have to deal with. Well, I'll have to deal with it anyway, but like backwards navigations, if you like, you don't have to click it to see the price. That would be kind of annoying, honestly, if it was like I wanted to buy something and then I clicked it and I saw it was like a completely outrageous price. I'd probably just leave instantly. Okay, so we don't need this. Delete. Okay. Do I like this green shade? That's probably okay. Okay, and then let's get rid of these bindings. Those issues. Remove. Or is it possible to like set these? Oh, you know what? That would save me like a billion years. That would be so good. If I could just say like cost and it's a message. Can you default messages or no? Shit, that's not it. Oh, you know what? We're gonna say this is an integer. Because you'll never be spending 2k V-Bucks or whatever, or you probably don't want to abbreviate V-Bucks anyway. So we just tie cost to text integer, and then when I put this in here, what did I just call this? It's a horrible name. Just button. It's a pretty generic name too, but okay. So that when I put this in here, I should be able to just say like int and then statues or badges for a base to increase our luck. Maybe. Hold on. 1 second. pizza a couple more minutes. So I think I can just pass in like, or can I just like arbitrarily set this? I wonder. I just go here and just say cost, and then can I not just put in an integer? Surely I could just put in an integer, right? It's kind of annoying. Or could I have it read something? Like read its... Or what if we just did add integers and we just said... And we just add the price. I want it to be 100. Okay, let me try that first. Let me just try and chuck this on the player's screen and see if that works. Oh, compile error. 0 false false. The property cost is invalid. What? How could that possibly be invalid? Hold on. Let's try about this. You. What? It was just there. How does it go now? Okay. What the hell is going on? Where did all the variables on this thing go? Am I bugging? Actually? Is there a reason these are... What the heck? Bro, this engine is so broken. What? Where are my variables? Like, what is going on? Hello? Oh, now they're on. Now they want to show up. Okay. So now that I have variables, can I bind them? Okay. Sure. That's good. Demolish this Costco pizza. See if this is gonna bind or not. Surely adding integers should be fine, right? integer 64. Okay, you know, we're just gonna bind a variable to it then. Some cost. Because I know that works at least. Right. Here. Some cost. Save compile. And then let's pick a value, just show here, just 100. Because if I could just like have a list of all my things that are for sale or my cost value, and then I can just bind them as needed, that would be like 100 times faster than making multiple widgets, right? Okay, save, compile. It's the easiest way to chuck this on the screen on my device, maybe. Well, let's make a premium shop manager quick. What's another device, right? Already exists? What? Really? Oh, it does. What? What the hell is this? All this can go. Event manager that can stay. We don't need this. Success, fail, sure. That's probably fine. This can get commented for now. Wow. Shit. This. Well, good. Can you make easy verse codes with AI, like adding custom prefaces? Maybe. You can try. I personally don't use AI, so I don't know. I don't know what the verse AI is capable of these days. Test menu open. Sure. Terrible name, but it'll do. Interacted with event await. Compressor. Is this? Widgets. I need to add. Yeah, let's just add the whole thing. Widgets. W underscore lock premium. Premium shop. And then input. Oh, this is always so horrible. Input. Player input pair UI slot, and then input mode is like UI input mode all, I think. I do not make models myself typically, unless it is something pretty simple, then I will, but like most of the time I'll just buy them. Yeah, I don't have like a dedicated modeler or anything like that. I don't have the budget for that right now. Well, probably I could honestly, but I don't think I need custom models right this second. Maybe some if I try to make a map that needs them. Does this already exist in the world actually? Nope. Okay. I wonder if I made this or if somebody else made this. Event manager, success audio, fail audio, test open. Okay, I need a button. Holy Christ, this is so big now. Okay. This might be too big, honestly. This is way too far apart. We need to add like the grind rails back. Test that menu. Test the friend shop. Friend shop. Test that and save, and let's launch a session. I'm gonna turn my face cam off while I'm eating, but back in a minute. Test out this menu quick, see if that binding works, because that'll save 100 years of pain and suffering. Do I have plans for a new map or updating this one? Yeah, I would like to make a new one. I was gonna try and make like a roguelike map, but I gotta find some more time to work on that. As much as I like working on this one, I would like something new. Yeah, the stats are pretty crazy, but well, I mean, I can't really complain honestly. The CCU is pretty solid. The stats are really good, and it's a very easy map to maintain. Yeah, honestly, it felt like we were kind of on track to that. Like in our prime, we were probably averaging like 300 to 500 players every day, like constantly, and then like we would peak at like 16 or like over 1K for admin abuse and stuff, and then like the discovery update comes out, and like we haven't averaged like 200 players since then probably. Like we're always sitting like 100 and 150 ish. Okay, beautiful. 100 V-Bucks shows up. That is wonderful. So I don't have to make 50 widgets. Yeah, it definitely can. I'm not really sure how to get it to that point. Like, obviously, we're doing no marketing right now, so that could probably benefit. But I'm not really sure what the best way to go about that is. Yeah, you can use V-Bucks now, and you. It's been over a little bit now, probably like 4 months, maybe. Oh, no, that's probably a stretch. Probably like, oh, maybe like 3 or 4 months. Okay. No marketing, yeah, that's right. Purely discovery. Yeah, it is kind of free. That's I honestly should, or maybe I'll just pay like a marketing agency. Honestly, one of my YouTube partner, he's got a friend that does it. So, or there's also like countless of them on Twitter. Just go pay them whatever it is, and they'll make like 10 videos for like a couple $100 or something. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, because I did that with my last Brainrot map, and it was kind of like I got like 10K views in total off of like a very little work of making YouTube videos, and it can definitely do better too. Um, $800 for 10 videos? That doesn't sound horrible. Let me see if I can find. Somebody reached out to me once. I wonder if they told me prices or not. That was what this website. Um. Yeah, like oh, this seems like a much better deal than what you were saying. Like 30 shorts for okay, $1,200. Custom script attention editing. Long form. I don't know, like would people even want to watch a long form Brainrot video though? And what would that even look like? I think I like this design. It's pretty simple. What is the shape of this? Rectangle. Okay, this needs to be much shorter. 100 maybe. This can go. Move. It's interesting. I guess obviously I'm not the target audience, but like if I go on YouTube and look up just like Fortnite steal a brain rot. Oh. I think I gotta buy another icon pack. Oh no, I have the coins. But I need the cash stacks though. I think it's this dude. He's got like a yeah, that's true. That kind of like people making videos that aren't paid for. I swear there was like a currency pack. Item tiers? That might be it. Wish I could see what's in this though. Oh, this is the upgrade. I don't want the premium version. Must have passed the original. This one. Okay, I need like coins. I need cash. Okay, this has pretty much everything I need, I think. It's got gems too, like gem piles. Should be okay. feel like I have this though. What's up, Pasio? How you doing, man? Like, is it maybe money? I don't know what else it would be called. Bag. Because I swear I have this gem cart. Like, I don't really want to buy the whole kit. Wait, I literally have this icon. How is that possible? How did I get these without having this pack? Where did these come from? Vector item tiers, custom, gems, blue gem, gem blue 6. Gem blue. It's telling me the file path too. Jacob desktop folders, UEFN, general assets, textures, vector item tiers, custom gem. Oh, vector item tiers. Oh, you know what? When I bought it, I think I just didn't unzip it. I almost just rebought something I already own. That would have been tragic. Wait, how's that? Okay, here we go. Okay. We're gonna pick some tiers here. The gems, those are fine. Actually, no, we need one more for gems. Gem. Okay. We got the little. We got the pile. We got the bag. We got the cart. Honestly, can't really. I don't really like that one. Maybe we'll just add a lower tier, maybe. Tier 0 gems. Okay, so like you get 3, you get a little bundle, then you get a bag, and then you get a cart full. That seems like a good progression. Where did my folder go? Here, we need cash as well. This current map probably took around 4 weeks, probably. Somewhere around there. Okay, so we have, let's do a wallet, a bag, a briefcase, and then a vault. I think that makes sense. It's a good progression as well. And then I think I have the gem ones, or the tokens, right? Coin. Well, I need a even worse coin tier as well. Okay, get this. Coins, gold. Yeah, let's just do this little stack then. 0.0. Any scene graph? This project uses no scene graph right now, and it probably won't ever. I don't really want to add it if I don't have to. For lynching graph, I'm starting to. I like it a lot. I just don't think. Well, since this project is already done without it, I don't need to add it now. But for my next project, I'm definitely going to use it. It's so cool to work with. Did I make this solo or with a team? It started off solo. I probably made like 70-ish% of it before adding a friend of mine to help me finish it. Okay, let's get this. Alright, let's try this design first. How did I get into making maps? Hold on, 1 second. Let me get rid of this plate and then turn my camera back on. Okay. Alright, how did I get into making maps? A couple of years ago, a friend of mine wanted to make a game, so we were looking at all the different options, like whether to go like full standalone or like UGC, and we just landed on Fortnite, because it's a little easier than Roblox. Okay, so what, 3? Yeah, that's fine. We'll do 3 on the bottom, 1 on the top. I wonder if it's worth making a contrast like this. Probably, right? It's pretty simple, I think. Okay, push this over here. Let's check an overlay. Or let's get a stack box first. Fill. 100 from the top, 100 from the bottom. And then we will shove. This is going to be vertical. And then in there, we're going to put a horizontal. An overlay. It's going to have an image. How did I learn verse? I just started writing it, honestly. But I also have a background in programming, so it was kind of just like another language. Okay, the beauty of this is that, let's make this fill, and then this can be fill. Honestly, that's kind of annoying to work with, though. Let's do a little math. If this could just be like that size, and then that's fine too. But then this could have like 10 padding. Yeah, it's not really helpful advice, but like that's kind of how I started. If that's even a question that can really help somebody. Well, I guess so. If you're like looking to start yourself, you don't know where to begin, but Okay, so if we make this green, I kind of want to chuck the grid material pattern on here then. Do you use the AI a lot? No, or not for coding at least. I use it for stuff like filling in templates or, um, yeah, mostly filling in templates or like other random stuff. No coding though. Yeah, Graham Bell and Warforged, they're pretty good. They have some pretty good videos. I watched a bunch of those when I first started with Verse too, because there's a lot of like weird stuff in Verse. I swear I had like a grid UI. Yeah, grid lines UI. Do I want this though? Oh, that stretches quite a bit. I thought this would not stretch because it's a material. It would be world spaced, but asking if you could buy your map. Honestly, I have no idea how to value a map. Probably something to do with like your projected estimated revenue. Is knowing how to code necessary for making maps? Not, not. Well, depends on the kind of map you want to make, really. For like this kind of map, absolutely. But like, so there's a bunch of maps you don't need to know how to code to make. Yeah, tycoons have a lot of potential because they typically have, or maybe not tycoons, like, but like Brainrot kind of tycoon maps. They're pretty good because they have really high average session times and stuff like that. Like people play them for longer. Okay, well let's go with this like triple layer design. This is just black, and then this one is also just black, and then these two have no rounding at the top. And this one is, these need to be like 5, so I can see what's going on here. Bottom, bottom. So put one of these down here, and then this one like that kind of ordeal. You're making some very bad maps like Death Runs and such. I don't think those are necessarily bad, but I think, like, I get what you're saying. W Shop, yeah, it's coming along. Looks kind of terrible right now, I can't lie though. I think we need more padding on this as well. Seems like it's like too big. These should also be nicer numbers. 60, and then this should be much smaller. 30 and much darker. And then this could be kind of darker too, much smaller. Do you lean more towards practice of combat map or tycoon? I've made a little bit of everything, but like definitely more tycoon-like kind of games now. Yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like you just build the world, and that's what the map is. But like then these other kinds of maps, it's a lot more like system design to get the map to be. Okay, what? Okay, I think this is just way too dark. My ripoff isn't coming together as nice as I hoped. Did I go to school for CS? Yes, I did. I just graduated like 2 months ago. If it was even that long ago, I don't even remember. Okay, let's go like that, and then maybe I do want a pattern on this too. If I can just slap the grid on here. This might be okay. Just grid it. Oh. Yeah, hell no, that looks terrible. I like this though. What is this? Oh wait, that is literally just what I was thinking of. The this thing, the grid lines. So if I take this, duplicate that, throw this on there, and then definitely not that color, white, and then 2.5 opacity. Okay, okay. Are we looking? Do we slap a gradient in there too? This is gonna be so much, so many layers of junk in here. And this needs to be like a. I almost want to like tint this dark instead of bright, and make it lower opacity, like 2.5. That's not like too bad actually. I think. Yeah, that's all right actually. I kind of like that. And then in the center of this overlay, we can throw another overlay, or what would be more sensible? Yes, an overlay, definitely. Another overlay, which has a image of our cache. The wallet. Let's check our source material. The wallet. Oh, I need the rays. I need the light rays. That's what I'm missing. Pretty sure I have that in here too. Radial glow. Yeah, here we go. This bad boy. Here we go. Scale it up. That's like mind control. People are gonna be buying this now. Do I want this to be colored? I think no color and then just like low opacity. That kind of looks fine. Ish. It's too big, I think, is what's wrong with this. This whole shop is way too big, honestly. 800, 700 maybe? Yeah. Well, I think it's just this menu is just enormous. 275. All three of these 275. Like 200. And then this should shrink a bit too. And then this should shrink a bit too as well. And then these, that's kind of fine. And center this up. Center. Yep. Then in this overlay, let's also put our button. Purchase button. Oh shit, why do I have two purchase buttons with the same name? Are these different? They are different too. Okay, awesome. So this goes here. This goes center, bottom. Holy, that is way too big. far too large. We want this to be... This is also like too much green. Could this not be green? Let's go with a nice blue instead. A little more contrast. Yeah, do you have to be so thick? What can this be? Oh, you know what? Let's go with a tactical little scale here instead, so I don't have to remake the button. Huge. And then this thing needs to be wider. So let me try using a size box. I've never used it before, but wrap with a size box, and then what do I just say? Width. Interest. That's actually really cool. 200, 25 maybe. And then let's move this down to like that. Need plus. Oh wait, this shouldn't be flat amounts. This needs to be. Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. But these need to be based on time, not. No, what do you call it? A troll move. A troll move for annoying kids. When they hit our clock, we get extra time off our clock. Yeah, actually, that wouldn't even be that hard, because right now it's just like it ignores anybody who hits your clock that isn't the owner of the plot. But we could just make it that it's just like anybody who hits your clock just contributes to your time. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if that's a good thing, because then you could have like people with multiple accounts like hitting the same clock or something, which would be probably not ideal. Is that too small? That seems so tiny. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Those need to be dynamic then. Oh wait, no, that's kind of fine though, actually, because I'll just throw a text block in here, not in there, up here. Go center, top, and it'll say like plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it'll be 1.23k is usually what I put in here for testing, right? And then let's put a little dollar sign in there too. Dollar. Right, and this can be some kind of green. That's a hideous green. Let's get some line on it too. Shadow. A little bolder. And then a nicer green like that. That's probably fine. Top. And then let's cut this. No, that's probably okay. Alright, so we have this, and then if I just chuck a couple more of those in there. Yeah, okay. And then change these textures. And then this one. 5150, and then we just get one of these, this into here, one big one. We're just gonna have this safe on it. I kind of want to lay it out like that, I think. So let's push this to the right side, and then let's make it. Okay, I need this, but rainbow. Duplicate. Spin, rainbow. Rainbow. Or, you know what, no, that's fine. We don't need a rainbow. I don't know if it's worth the extra. So we'll do that, and then we could put... I just need to move this over so I can have it. So if we put... This thing could be 0, 0, 1, 1. No translation. This can be just nice and big on the the left center. Oh. This thing left side here. Hopefully this is navigatable on controller though. That's kind of like the most important thing. Let's get this some padding. Move it up a bit. We need this whole thing to be far larger than it is. $250? 200 by 200 is fine, and then let's also scale up the entire thing. Oh, that's alright, man. I got this like Xbox controller, so it lets me try out, make sure controller works. What if this? That's pretty good size, I think. And then 50. Yeah, move it over there. Put this. Yeah, I appreciate that though. Over here, this is gonna be, you know, a classic rainbow text here. And then actually, this should be like in here. Centered properly. And then I need some big text that just says best value. Because technically it is the best value. Best value. Oh, I should write how many hours these are worth as well. $72. That's a good font size. Okay, this is like too big. I think it's like overflowing too much. Best value, and then well, honestly, I don't think we need to mention the time because it's kind of arbitrary. Like you'll just see the big number, and that's what you're gonna care about, not what it's like, what it equates to, right? Is this too big? Cover the entire screen. Best, yeah, it's maybe a little too invasive. Yeah, that's way too big. That's probably a good size. Okay, should I have a header that says what this stuff is? Or it's kind of implied, like the cache. Like, look at the cache. It's implied. That's what you're getting. Okay. And then I need to wrap this in like one of those page turners. A widget switcher. All right, so this is the cache page. And then what I can do is I can just duplicate this whole thing and just remake this with gem page now, and I don't even have to do any extra work. I can just change the icons out. Wait, 150. 950. And then let's change these text colors to blue. And then let's change the backgrounds of these as well. Oh, Jesus. I need to blow my nose. This. These can all be, would contrast well with these gems. Purple. Purple is only two. Oh. Oh shit. No. Okay, that was weird. Kind of fine, I think. Oh, and these are, I already know what these are too. I don't even have to worry about these ones. Oh, it's my Google sheet. Where is that? There it is. Gems. What? 100, 350, 950, 2. Okay, I'm not gonna remember that. Just leave this open. Plus 100. I feel like this text could be bigger too, maybe. Oh, no, it's readable. Don't matter. Plus 200, plus 300. This could be a bit brighter. Plus 950 plus 2,500 gems. Best value. I don't know if I like the purple though. I don't think so. Let's go something else. Orange. Reds. Red looks kind of nice. Yeah, we'll just go with that. The shine material? That's a good question, actually. I'm pretty sure it's just a texture that is spinning. I don't think it's anything too advanced. I know. I think this one is fully done using. Oh wait, no, this one's not using a texture as well. What is this one? Yeah, this one's literally just a texture that spins. Nothing too crazy. It's the name of the game. It's called Open Packs for Brainrot. Should be a link in the description. Okay, so that is gem page, cache page, gem page. Let's duplicate that. Let's go token page and start switching these out. Okay. I wish you could drag a texture in here without it resizing to the texture's size. It feels like that makes no sense. But that's just me. I don't know when I've ever wanted the actual size of my image to be the size used in a widget. Okay. Gems, this, tokens. Okay. Change these to be like orange, and then change the backgrounds to be, maybe we can do green for these ones. Not that green though, looks pretty ugly. Maybe like that. Yeah, that contrasts pretty well. Okay, so we got tokens, gems, cash. Oh, tokens do not give this many. What do we get? 40 plus 145 plus 525. Not 9,000. That would be a little misleading. Plus 1380. You know what? I should definitely be putting the discounts on these. Yeah, 100%. That's pretty easy to do, I think. If we just go chuck this in here in the overlay, yep. And then we say minus, like, I don't even know what it is. What is this? 14%? Well, not on this one. It's not. I gotta check what these actually are. But it'll be like minus. I wonder if maybe save or I wonder. Fetch the entire info when making a UI or fetch while widget switching? I honestly don't know. I've never used a widget switcher before, so. But honestly, I'm filling in like probably like 2 variables, like either or. The only thing that's dynamic right now is going to be like the cache page. These ones are all preset, so I don't know if I'll really need to worry about that too much. But depending on how many variables you're setting, it's probably better to do it when needed. I wonder if kids would rather, or like if people would rather see the discount you're getting or how much more value you're getting. If it's like, if we should say like minus 14% or like save 14 or like bonus. I think that's probably better. I think that makes more sense to the viewer quick. It'll be like bonus 15 or 15 bonus or something like that. And it would go top right. It would be, I don't know if I want that to be rainbow as well. I need to like have some Kleenexes in here. Yeah, discount. Yeah, I feel like discount, that makes sense too. Because then I could just say, save. I feel like both are good. I don't know. Save. Do I make UEFN games for a living? Right now I do, yeah. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to live doing that, but. Save 15%. Okay, 2. Probably read it through AI with context from books. Like the entire menu, or just like that thing I was just talking about, like with the save versus the bonus. Oh, but the fake number. That is a pretty good idea. I think I saw that. Where was it? Where's my tab? I think it was in one of these ones, wasn't it? Maybe not. I saw that in one of the other maps. That's a good idea, though. I wonder how I would do that. like put it off to the side. I could. Maybe it was Sab. Yeah. Okay. I'm not. I don't think I'm in a map right. I don't need this session. I can leave this and check. I just want to see how they do it. Because maybe I'll do that for the best value one. I don't know about doing it for every single one. If that's even what I'm trying to sell, really, though, is the question. Steel. Recently played. Because for the best value, I could just put it like right above the V-Buck price button. But for these ones, I would have to like kind of put it off to the side. It might not look as good. Make people want to buy it, yeah. Well, I don't know. I also don't want to like overload it too much. Like if I already have the best value and then like the save, it might be like too much. Like it'd be a little cluttered. Okay, they just like kind of put it above. And they only do it on their big items, which makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we can try that. So what? I think I just literally just wrap this with an overlay, and then I can just throw another overlay in that overlay, which this needs to fill. Or you need to fill container. We decided on server luck? Yeah, we'll probably do server luck. I don't see why not. Well, I'll have to like write it in though. It'll be a little weird to add. So let's go with this. This could be 62 to 1. Image, text block, and image will be this thing. Let's say, I don't know, 5,000 or something. Top, make this center, like 5 tall, 4 tall, and then
Dicos bombicos.
it's like red gradient with red. Is that good though? I wonder. It's like kind of like this color. This is also that color, maybe a bit darker. Rotate it. Make it a little thinner. And I'm gonna round out this corner too. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, maybe let's do the gradient on it as well. You know, gotta stay true to the source material, right? Yeah, okay. I have made a widget shopping guide for buttons. Only worked for PC players. Yeah, that is a big issue. Controller navigation, if you're using custom buttons, is like actually a nightmare to deal with. Well, custom buttons not so much, but like controller navigation in general is kind of a annoying problem. But it's very important because like a lot of people play on console. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, yeah, I have like multiple tiers. Or I mean,
Routine.
what do they typically do? They usually 1 to 2. I wonder if you could like, if you buy this and then you're allowed to like boost it from like 2 to 4 afterwards, and you could like
Tortughini
the
Dragon
server can
Fruitini.
work together to like build it up, something like that. Like everybody would see the same bonus. Okay. Anyway, this goes top right, and then translation. Move it over here. How high up was this thing? Pretty high up. It's also much smaller. Right, something like that. Okay, that looks pretty good. Might be too small. I'll keep it a little bit big. Just a little bit larger. I want a little darker too. It's a little pink, a little rosy. Let's go like that maybe. Okay. I just got also remember to copy this. I gotta put it on all the other ones too. Go here. Oh my god, it collapsed everything? That's kind of annoying. With overlay. What I should do is just grab the other one and put it into the other ones. Let's grab this whole thing, copy that, and then put it into this one. Right? And then, yeah, I can just delete the old one. Oh, what? Yeah, okay. So that's in that one. It's in the token, it's in the gem, and then I should still have it copied. I can just put it into. Nope, it's not copied still. Okay. What? Size box. Oh, I see. I need this thing. Grab that. Up to this piece. Throw it here, and then get rid of the other one. There we go. Okay, we got this like discount sign on all of them now. Okay, token, gem, that. They all have their respective. Okay. Let's get rid of that save button. Okay, I think that's probably good for discount. I think these are hard to read. I don't know if that's just me. The white text on like such a light blue button. Let's go. Okay. Cash gem. Token. So, okay, let's get these bound up too just before we move on. V_100. Yeah, okay, let's just get all our values pre-set up here. Or not all of them, but some of them. Our price points. Bruh. I should really be careful. I don't want to accidentally crash my client here. Press the wrong button in the editor, it'll just blow up. V1650. Okay, 300, 700, 1650. Okay, so those values are good. also need some other weird ones. B150. I feel like there's probably a way to do this without needing to create all these variables, but who knows? Who knows? Okay. All right. Let's go through these. What is cash first? Okay, I don't actually know what my cash prices are going to be yet. Oh, I should have named these. Oh, lordy. Excuse me. I'm getting sick as hell right now. I don't think it would take me too long to rename these, I guess. Oh my god, bro. Right, like W purchase button underscore 4. Maybe as long as I just add them in order, maybe it's fine. Cost. And then this is what? 100. As long as I just add them. Oh, bro. Yeah, I felt it coming on. Okay. Okay, I can probably make this a huge shorthand here with the button click events. I think tier 1 on click, right? If I just have a click handler for buttons like 1 through whatever, and then based on what page I'm on, it'll do different things. That seems like the cheapest way to do this. Like, I don't want to make an event for every single one and then have to bind every single one. Right? Just kind of like the biggest drawback of having to do all this in UMG. Because I would just do this all dynamically in verse, but like since all of these things are such like one-off things, I don't want to have to handle every like unique, slightly different case in verse. I think I'd rather just take the extra couple minutes of work in here. Okay, clicks 1 through 4. As long as every page has 4 buttons on it, then it won't be that bad because I'll just like, well, even so, even if it's only 2 buttons, I'll just have to like define like callbacks for each one. Which it's really just requesting an offer and then running some code after if the offer succeeds. So it's really not anything crazy, I don't think. Okay, I already forget what this is. I might as well do these all like back to back. Button on clicked, click this. Holy, can I search? Tier 1 on click, yes. So now that will load its VBuck value, and then it'll also handle clicks. That's probably all I need. Costs, this should be $300. There's gems. $300. This should also be $350, not $300. But this thing's cost should be $300, and then button on click. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Tier 2 on click. Cost is 700, I think. 700, and then whoa. What's going on here? Oh. Button on clicked fire off a tier 3. And then down here. This is actually gonna take me forever. This is so cringe. 1650. I would want mid width. What does that even mean? Like who would ever want that field? Tier 4. Okay, that's one page all bound up. Yes. Okay. Cache. Oh, I need cache variables too. Cache tier 1. It is a message. One thing that I also hate is like normally when you duplicate something in Unreal Engine and you have a trailing number, and when you duplicate it, it'll just serialize to the next number. But when you do it in this, it just underscore like like who thought of that? Genuinely, who thought that was a good idea? Surely it can go from 1 to 2 at least, right? It better not add another underscore. It took away the underscore. Okay. Whatever. We're going 0, 0, 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Zero, 1, 2, 3. Since these are going to be dynamic. I think that's the only dynamic page though, which is good. I might as well bind these as well. Well, I need to decide on pricing for these two. Okay, so 30 minutes. I feel like cash should be so cheap, honestly. What is this? 48 hours for 500 V-Bucks? Is anyone gonna buy that though? Double, double, double. Let's just make this it just doubles the price each time. Oh, I also gotta calculate what these discount values are for all of them too. Which, how do I do that? I need to find out the price per V-Buck and then find out what that would have been. Okay, I need variables for these two then, I think. V50. V50, I think I have a V100 already. I need a V200. And then a V400, I think, as well. $50, $200, $400. Okay. And then, yeah, I think that's everything I need for this page. I can bind all these now. Just button, bind cost, this, V50. Also bind button on click to tier 1. Next is cost. What is this? V score 100. I just gotta remember it just doubles each time. Click tier 2. Then how is this so big? Okay, that's fine. Cost. It's ridiculous. V underscore 200. 50, 100, 200, yeah. Button Click. Tier 3. And then lastly this one here. $400 and it will be on click. It will fire off a tier 4 on click. Okay. Cache page is done. What's next? Oh no, I need to decide this too. I'll go back and do those. I don't want to deal with that right now. Gem, is gem done? I can't remember if I did tokens or gems first. I feel like I did gems first. W. I can't even like go back and I think I did gems already. Tokens next, I guess. Yes, these ones are not done yet. Okay, cost. I think this is what, 100? Yeah, it's 100. Tier 1. $100 then $300. Two. $700. Yeah. Then I guess this is what tier 3, I think. Yeah. Tier 3, and then lastly tier 4. Add U cost this. How much does this thing cost? $16.50. That seems like so much, but on clicked. Okay. Like 50 bindings already. Okay, so then I also need a variable for, I think you just do like current page, and I don't know if it needs to be a float or an integer, but you can just like scroll through them, I'm pretty sure. But we don't need that just this second anyway. It's kind of getting a little ahead of myself here. I need to do yeah, the design could use some work. Like, what part didn't you like about it? The instant token page. I need icons for these though. Hopefully, does this have a different, or maybe I could just use a different colored icon. Silver, potion. Oh, that's sick. I would use potions, but I want to save those for later. What is a click? What the hell? How is that a currency? Yeah, I don't want to use potions yet. What is this? Okay. Oh, here we go. What can we use in here? Trophies? No. No. Stars? We could do stars maybe. Magnets doesn't make sense. No. Gold. No. We have gems. Eggs? Probably not eggs. Well, crystals could be good. Those don't look too bad actually. Yeah, maybe we'll do crystals. Either crystals or maybe the star gems. Yeah, because I think the crystals might be used somewhere else. Purple. I don't think we have a purple currency yet. Let's do that. Textures. Let's see, what tiers do we want? We want probably single to represent the currency. We want a couple for the first tier. A couple, a box, a bag, and a chest, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's rename all these. Star, gem, purple, we'll call it. Instant gem or instant star? I don't really know. It's probably fine for now. As long as I know what it's called. Instant star, this could just be instant star, and then these ones should be tiers. If I click these in order, I should be able to you, and then I can remove bold numbering, auto increment, add suffix tier, T, apply. I think that should be in order. T0, 1, 2, 3, yep, okay, cool. Should make a real game? Like not a Fortnite map, you mean? Or like a standalone? I think that'd be cool. It's probably a hell of a lot more work than maybe once they bring Verse to Unreal Engine 6 or whatever, if that was their plan. I'm pretty sure there was mention of Unreal or Verse coming out of UEFN and being usable elsewhere. Right? Because then I can transfer. Well, I mean, honestly, the programming language is not the barrier to entry, really, for me. It's probably more so the other stuff, like the actually difficult things, like good design and planning and balancing. Well, depending on the type of game. I feel like making a roguelike would be really cool because that's probably my like favorite genre of game to actually play. Or like competitive shooters, but those are like you're really not gonna make one of those unless you're like a big studio, right? Okay. I feel like I need a description because this is like a foreign currency now. Well, I could put the description in the actual item info. Like when you click it, it'll tell you what it does. I feel like that's an easier place to put it. And then also in the thing that you use to like actually cache them in, it'll tell you what they do too. So maybe it's okay. Obviously green is not going to work here. Purple on purple. Oh, fuck. Alright, excuse me for 1 minute. My cat just threw up all over the couch. don't know. Cyan maybe? These all kind of look like not great. Maybe this kind of like soft purple. That doesn't look too bad. That looks pretty good actually. I like that. Okay, and then I think I have prices for these already too. 150. I have one there. 150. Yeah, 150, 700, 1250, 2500. Okay. Fine. Worst sound ever hearing the cat getting ready to throw up. This is 150? Yeah. Tier 1, click. Oh, whoops. I had to get that out of there. I want this. There we go. Cost and 7. Oh, okay. Is that even a sale? What? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. 2 on click. Tier 3. Which is what? 1250. Tier 3. Okay. And then tier 4 here. Add you in. Tier 4. Cost. This. This is what? 2,500 V-Bucks. Holy moly. It's expensive. But it's good value. You save 33.3% on your purchase. Buying in bulk. Okay. What does this cost per V-Buck? Oh, that's easy. Okay. So this would be, start kind of doing these. Okay. Think and do a little math. This would be 37.50, but you're saving big time. What a deal. What a deal. Tokens. All right. So if a token is 100 V-Bucks for 40 tokens, so that is 2.5 V-Bucks per token. So then if you did this times 2.5, this would be 34.50 V-Bucks, but you're getting a steal of a deal on that, and you're getting it for 16.50 apparently. So quite a good deal. I wonder if it's evil to be basing this discounted price off the minimum purchase price. I think that's kind of fine. It's not really bad. It's not. I wouldn't say it's like misleading. It's kind of just because the cheapest one is like the baseline value. Okay, gems. I really don't like this red now, honestly. Can I go through and grab all these? Red. I kind of like the muted, like, blue maybe or something. Something like that. That looks nicer. And then some of the tokens, I feel like I want to do the colors of everything, just like kind of a duller version of the actual item itself. Like here, I would do like a kind of pastel yellow almost. Is it too dull? Oh. Okay. Maybe like that color. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, okay. I think I like it like that better. Nice. Okay. So all those pages are bound up and ready to go. Okay, no, these need their valuations. So this one you're saving, it's normally 1 gem is 1 V-Buck, so you're saving 2,500 is what you would have spent. Okay, so plus 2,500. Okay, so that's my currencies. Okay, I need to make pages for like the cool stuff now, I guess. This one first. You know what we'll do? We'll do the passes page. We'll call it something like that, but I think we'll do a big top VIP banner at the top here, and then we'll do 2 smaller banners, one for 2x battling or something, and then one for or maybe do we want 3? We could do the we have this all. We'll have the 2x money. We'll have the 4x pickaxe, and then like battle speed. Yeah, that's probably fine. I think we can have those 3 on the bottom, and then a VIP at the top. That way, I still have 4 buttons on the screen. I can keep the same formatting. This looks hideous. Do I have a reference for VIP purchases? VIP icon is the real question. Not really. Could I maybe do I have a crown? There's gotta be a crown in here somewhere. If I don't already have one, actually, I feel like I might. Yeah. Okay. Crown. Let's just check that in here. That's 200. Some of the buttons will be taken off, yes. Not all of them. Like stuff like the what do we got here? The 2x will be removed, the pickaxe will be removed. We'll leave the collect and the finish all, just because those are fine to be like one off. Yeah, so those two will go. God, this is way too open, honestly. And then the VIP, it'll be in the menu, so I don't know. We'll decide later if I want to keep it there or not. But this should be like a nice bright or golden kind of color like that. VIP, and then I could list out what VIP comes with in here too. I went for 2x luck on the base. We might be able to do, yeah, we could probably do 2x luck. Yeah, I think we should list out what this comes with. VIP is not on sale, so I don't think this should be here. Or, yeah, that would definitely be misleading, because this thing can't be on sale. What does this have in here? I wonder if I could just rip all these out and just shove them in there. Because clicking on, well, yeah, that way I wouldn't have to do what I was going to do. On the base? Yeah, well, if we're going to add that, we'll probably put it in the base as well as the shop too, maybe. Okay, yeah, I want these. Oh, wait, VIP already gives you 2x luck. I guess we could do even more luck. There's really nothing wrong with doing even more. So I think we want in here a stack box. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Stack box, center, vertical. Check this in here. This in here as well. These are way too large. They need to be about half the size. Maybe 32. That's fine. 32, like 60. By 40. Okay, so then these two should be left aligned. I wonder if I could fit all four of these. Just do I do any social media marketing? No, I don't. Which is probably a blunder, honestly. I definitely should be. Holy good lord, there's so much stuff in here. 32, 2, you can be. You should be 40. What's this so much padding? What is this? Image, banner. Is Discovery fair? I don't really know. Sometimes I definitely can feel like it's not a lot of the time, but what the hell? Oh, what's this? What is wrong with this? Oh, it's because this is getting scaled up. Something like that. VIP. Maybe let's make this text a bit different. Let's do this one. VIP. Let's change this background too. That looks pretty good. You get all your information, VIP, get your little crown thing there. I don't really like this though. Maybe it's the exclamation point. I think it's also the coloring. Just do it white? No. Just old reliable, leave it rainbow. We could do a retro maybe. No, that looks bad. That cycle is too fast. VIP, then let's get a third one of you, and what did I write down? What I wanted here? 2x money, 4x pickaxe. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's very generous for that kind of thing that you can get. Like, I haven't spent a dime on promotion of this map, and it's still doing quite well. So, like, that part of it is really good. That even if you don't want to spend money or like put in the extra work to market it, you can still succeed. So that part is very nice. That makes it possible, especially for smaller creators. It gives them a chance, even if it's just tough sometimes, but it could still be quite good. 2x. I wonder if this is a fine. Holy. 2x cash. Maybe I should have a little double cash. I'm not really sure about sponsored, bro. I've never really looked into it that much. Am I solo? Sometimes, depending on the map. This one I have a friend I'm working on it with. But I have released like a couple maps by myself. I wonder if this is probably just too much rainbow, putting rainbow on everything here. Well, actually, no, that doesn't look bad. Yeah, that's true. I mean, people are going to play what they enjoy, right? Regardless of what kind of map you make. Oh, yeah. It's good. Keep playing card games. This is the way to show custom currency only for a duration and not display for the whole entire time. Probably. Like to like stop using a currency, like have like a temporary one, you can just like remove it from any visuals, I guess. That's one way you can get rid of it. Assuming that's what you mean. Pickaxe. Harvest. What is this thing called? Well, it's not going to be a material though. Overtime. Oh, why does this have VBuck text under it? That's annoying. Really? Photop.com. This map probably took us about 3-4 weeks to make, and I wasn't working on it all that much during that time. Like at most, like 4 or 5 hours a day, and then like a lot of days just not at all. Because I was in school when I was originally making it. I can't tell if that has an outline or not. I think it's this one. Oh, really? No, you're gonna be kidding me. Alright, whatever. We're gonna just make this from scratch then, I guess, since it's gonna be annoying. 2x, and then this should be much larger. 64. That looks like it kind of resembles that. 4, 0, 1. That kind of looks like the other one. Is it possible with VIP to auto-claim playtime rewards, or at least gives us the option to pay for auto-claim? Yeah, we could probably do that. Let me write it down. You're in uni? I was, yeah, I just graduated a couple months ago. So I am finished schooling. It's added to the list of to-dos. Okay, so then this should be like that. Let's center that. Center. Congratulations. Yeah, thanks, man. Yes, you are right. Pickaxe is actually 4x, not 2x. Double, quadruple? Is that actually quadruple? Literacy check? Yep. Quadruple, pickaxe. What degree? I did comp sci. Computer science. Quadruple, pickaxe. What does it say in game actually? Does it still say quadruple pickaxe? It just says 4x pickaxe. Is that descriptive enough? I feel like people will know, maybe. I think I can't say the word pickaxe though. Last time I used the word pickaxe, I got flagged and I couldn't publish. Quadruple strength is what we called it, I think, last time. I don't know if I want to multi-line this. Let's cut this in half and then scale it up so that I can make it big without losing any. Oh, you're doing mechanical engineering? That's pretty cool. Assuming that's what you mean by ME. Okay, I want this to be rainbow too. Just make everything rainbow, why not? That's what they yearn for, the rainbow text. Is there a single reason this is not on the same level? What are you? You are 16. Equal strength. Just 4x strength? I wonder if that would make more sense. 4x strength. Quadruple strength. Okay, what is the icon for the battle tower? I hope it doesn't look too bad. Does it exist? Okay, I guess I could just do the same thing here, but just with the sword. That might be fine. Okay, and then do the sword. What is this? 75. That way it fits in the box and doesn't squish. Yeah, that's true. Well, what I did is there's a way you can like get around it breaking the formatting using a transform instead of normal layout. What is this? Just quick battle, faster battling. That's probably fine. Should probably do the same text here. What the heck? That's pretty weird. Okay. Mechanical engineering, yeah, that's pretty neat. So I'm doing, yeah, I do UEFN full time right now. Okay. VIP, double cash, strength, battling. Then I need to price these out. How much is VIP? I do not know at all. 500? I don't have a price for 500 yet. What else? What are these other ones? I feel like they're pretty cheap. 50, 250. Do I have a 250 yet? I don't think I do. No. Okay, so this thing, its cost is 100. Double. Oh wait, I should probably finish doing this thing actually. Oh yeah. I'm glad the XPs is working. I think they just changed the way XP works for creative maps pretty recently. So it's like it's much nicer to actually get what do you call it? XP in maps, because it used to be like so difficult to get your map to qualify for XP. Or not really difficult, but you just had to have like so many players. Shoot, what did I say this is? 250? On click, it is, what, tier 3? It might be, honestly, I can't really remember. How much is the battling? Boss tower. What is this? 200, okay. It's all bound up and ready to go. I just need to change these colors. I don't think these will all be the same. Program AI inside the game? You probably could do that. It'd probably be very hard to do, honestly. Something I definitely would not try to do. Strength, that could be like red, and then battle tower, that could be like blue or something. Okay. And then I want a, what do I want to do now? I need a close on click as well. I need to bind that. So you're able to close the menu. This better work on controller. I'm gonna be so upset if I have to like re-lay out everything. Right, so I need to say the base menu is focusable, and it will focus on the close button by default. Okay, so I have all these pages. I would like to set up like a starter kit, like somebody would mention. I don't know if it was you, Optic. Somebody was mentioning a starter kit. I think that's a good idea. I'm just not sure what I want to put in it.
Tralalero tralala.
Or instantly buying different packs or something too. Well, the only issue with instantly buying packs is having to disclose the drop rate, which might be tough because we'd have to define every single pack's drop rates. Oh yeah, starter pack. Oh yeah, like a bundle. Is that down here? Get a little guy and a little skin.
Lucky Rot.
Brainrot. Okay. Okay, well I need to gut these buttons do not need to exist. I think I'll put these buttons in dynamically, maybe. That would probably save me the hassle of having to define all these buttons separately. And I could just watch them through verse. That way I can add pages a little easier too. Honestly, I think the bindings are super useful, but they're kind of brutal. Straight Ahmed now. What are you talking about? Okay, and then the widget switcher. Can't you like active widget index? Yeah, and then you can bind the page. I think I had a current page. So then this will just scroll automatically. And then okay. So let me get rid of this first. Or I need this to exist first. I need this button. Or I need a button that I can change the text on. Which, let's just use this one. Confirm gem purchase 2. Confirm gem purchase button. Let's use this. W underscore just text button. Let's say colorable text button. Let's make it so I can change the color on it too. Right, so then we'll have the text, which you can pass in. My detail panels. You can pass in some text, and then we also want to be able to pass in an R value. A G value. And a B value just as well. RGB. Maybe someday they'll let us bind actual color values, but for now we've got to do it this crude way. As far as I know, honestly, if there's a better way, I would love to know. I think it's this one. RGB. Yes, that's exactly what I want. And then I can just put this in here. Take this off. Go into here as well. On there, save that, and then bindings. Okay, this add a brush binding to a scalar parameter to the R value, bind it to the R, and then we could just dupe that twice, G to G, and then B to B. Okay, and then the same for this one. Brush, scalar parameter, R to R, and just dupe it through. So now I can color this and change the text, so we'll do that. We don't need this anymore, we don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, save this. This shouldn't be called mock, this is actually my final. But, oh, no, don't pop out. Oh my god, stay over here. Yeah, that'd probably be the easiest way to do it. Just say like, it'll give you X amount of the top pack and of a certain mutation or whatever. Damn, my review is confusing. What is the objective? It is a card game. You open packs and get cards. I and you can like trade them and level them up and stuff. Premium shop, right? Let's make this premium shop menu. Okay, we need to know the player whose this menu is, and I need some like premium shop definitions, right? Like, so probably the easiest way to do this is what would the easiest way to do this be? Right, so we'll have like, because all of it just leads to an offer. Premium, there we go. Like we just need offers, like tier 1 offer, right? I think that's all we need, right? Because I don't think we put any more information in here, except for the one that has the extra fields, which we'll have to just do like a one-off check for that one, which kind of sucks, honestly. But we'll just have to like handle that on its own. So then we'll have our I can just make this computes, and then I can just say this is more like a premium shop page definition. Pages, right? And then can I make one of these on the spot? Is that a thing? VIP offer? It is a thing, VIP offer. Let's just set them all to be that for now. No, I can't do that. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We can actually, yeah, let's just bubble this up into the class. So it'll just be made at runtime instead of, or on demand instead of at runtime. That's fine. Well, still at runtime, just not at game start or whatever. Okay. So we have page 1, which is our VIP and stuff. I think that makes sense. So we'll do VIP, double cash, quadruple. So we have this. We have double cash offer. Then we have quadruple strength offer. Nope. Apparently it's not called that. Oh, overtime is what it's called. Have I managed to get the sorting packs and the trading yet? Not yet, no, but it's on the list of things to do this week, so I'll get to it before the end of the week. And trading cash? Yeah, I might as well add that too. Tower, battle 2x, battle speed. Battle offer, okay. That works, then that's our page 2, cash. How do you learn verse? You can learn verse by just writing a lot of verse. Or if you're completely new to programming, then probably learn programming basics first. There's plenty of like resources online. Whether you want to take like the tutorial approach or like the more like course work kind of things. You know what? I don't think I set up the cache yet, did I? Or I didn't set up this part. Okay, so this was, you do that here, and then you do this value, this times this. So this would be worth 4,800 V-Bucks apparently. How many lines of code are in this project? Probably between like 20 and 30,000. I don't really know exactly, but I don't know if I'm sure that VS Code has like a convenient way to check, but yeah. Well, I can. Let's see if we can find out. Let's see. Let's ask chat. Is there a quick way to get a total line count in a code project? Okay, if I just regex search for new lines, do this and then do //n. Okay. But is that searching the digest too? Right? Like, I don't want it to search the digest as well. If it's 21,000 right now, but I don't know if that includes the digest or not. I feel like it doesn't. Oh, maybe it does. Okay, maybe I significantly overshot. It's looking more like it's looking like a lot less than I thought it was. Yeah, okay, never mind. Well, it's only 12,600, which is crazy because one of my older projects that is like, I guess that's probably just comes with getting better, but like I've had an older project that was like 20 something thousand. When I'm choosing packs to put down the new ones. Oh yeah, I was gonna set up so it could like you could toggle if you want that to happen or not. Because honestly, I think that's pretty annoying too when that happens. Like, even when I'm testing, like I'll give myself all these packs and then it like auto puts on these random ones. I think that's a quick fix too. I'll just add it to the list though. Toggle auto equip packs. If you learn C++, would you be able to program in UEFN? UEFN, you could only use verse right now. But like if you learned C++, you'd be able to learn verse pretty easily. C++ is much harder than verse. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. Honestly, we've had a lot of people suggest that, but I kind of just keep forgetting. What's in here? This can probably go. Okay, so we have that defined. Or yeah, the discounts. Is that all there now? Yeah, okay, all the discounts are there where they are relevant. I need to make a new offer for a bunch of these though. Excuse me. Or I need to make offers for the big ones. I hate making offers. Necessary evil. What was this? Gems. 2,500 gems. 2,500. Okay, I think that makes sense. And then find this on here. 900 offer. 2,500 offer, 2,500, 2,500, and then this is what? 1650 V-Bucks. Okay, that's the gem one done. What's up, Abed? Each mid fix? I don't know how to pronounce that. And the pack menu is still making the lobby laggy. Really? That's no good. Is it just when you're trading, or is it always? Because I thought I fixed it for when it's like just out in the world, but I know I haven't fixed it in the trading.
Chimpanzini, watermelonini.
Do you think UEFN Maps is better than working for a company as an engineer? Yes. Right now I'm making more money than any job could pay me, to be honest. But that, well, actually, I probably not in the long term, unless you can make like a lot of really good maps, or maintain or keep maps alive that are sustainable, I guess. Okay, tokens. Why is this called name 40, bro? Oh wait, no, those are all called name 40. Is my leaderboard global? Not really. I mean, it is global, but like it's not automatic, if that's what you're asking. Like I have to manually put them in. Yeah, just trading. Yeah, it's because the way I did the trading menu is kind of annoying. It's like it's like the same code but duplicated, so then I could be lazy. So of course it comes back to haunt me. But yeah, I'll make sure to get that too. I'll write that down as well. I don't think it'll be too much of a fix, I don't think. Bu- 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 bu. What am I saying? Oh, trading pack menu lags. Okay. Spiking. Stop refetching on change. To do. This website is called Plane. It's just like a scheduling, like a team task scheduling website. It's pretty useful if you want to like schedule things for a week and like assign them priorities, stuff like that, just so you can keep keep track of your work. I guess that's like literally all it does. But it's super handy. I mostly like it just so I can keep a backlog of what was done for the week for when I'm like writing the patch notes and stuff. But it's also nice to see like getting stuff checked off the list. Happy for you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'd much rather be able to work for myself if I can. Do you think the ecosystem will be tough after GTA 6 release? It probably will be, honestly. It will be for a little bit. I'm not sure if it'll stay tough forever. Because I don't think it's not going to kill Fortnite, but it probably will be a pretty big game. Hello, did you make the fishing game? Oh, the one in the Discord. Okay, what am I doing? Offer. Okay, that's that offer. And then I think I need to make all the cash offers, which is I gotta make all the cash offers and then all the instant token offers too. It's a lot of offers to churn out right now. Cash info. 30 min, 2 hour, 12 hour, 48 hour, I think they are. 30 minutes. 30 minutes of cash, is that a fair name? $30 of cash. Yeah, that seems like a fine description, honestly. Can I go back here and grab this? Aw, you gotta be kidding me. That's fine. Hours of cash, 12 hours of cash, 48 hours of cash. Instantly gain cash for the instantly gain cash for the amount of times, the specified amount of time. Is that descriptive enough? Instantly gain cash. Right, and then need to make entitlements for all these. Tokens, we want cash 30M. Name 30M. All these are probably fine. Okay. Okay, that's all those things. Now I need some cash 30M offer. Okay, how much does this cost? I forget. Cash 50 V-Bucks. 50, this is what, 2 hour, 2 hour, 2 hour, and then 100. 12-hour offer. 200. Yeah. 12, 12, 12, yeah. so that's the cash, and okay, I need the instant tokens now. Instant token. Quantities, what do we got? 1, 5, 10, 25. Instantly finish 1 instant token. I wonder if instant token is a good name though. Like, is that just instantly obvious what it does? Probably not. But somehow we'll make it show that. One instant token. One, 5, 10, 25. Gain tokens that can be used to instantly finish all placed packs. Yes, these are my transactions. There's like 1 billion of them. Okay, and then T underscore instant token. Oh my god, what do I name this? Instant star maybe? Is that what it's called? Yeah, instant star. What? Maybe I just haven't built verse yet. Yeah, I've got like 600 lines of definitions here. Instant token is it fair to even call that a token? It's a star. Instant star. No, we're just gonna call it token. Gain tokens that can be used to instantly finish all placed packs. That seems fine. Yeah, definitely. I don't see why not, honestly. If you want to trade them, you can, because they're worth quite a bit, I guess, right? Since they're only obtainable for V-Bucks. Well, they'll probably be maybe usable in, like, admin abuse or something like that, too. We'll see. I'm sure there'll be multiple ways to get them. Okay, then... Okay, name 48H. Instant. Oh wait, I shouldn't do it that way. It's different cases. Instant token. Instant token 1. This needs to be. Wait, is this all using cash info? Name 1. Looks good. Done a couple of these. 1, 1, 1, 5, 10, then 25. Okay. Those are the entitlements done. I'll need some offers for these as well. Cost 150 for 1. Yep. One. costs 700.
Los espiones.
25 for 2,500. Okay, all of that is done, it looks like. Just stuff it all in these pages. What is page 2? Page 2 is cache. Okay, so cache 30M, 2H, 12H, 8H. What's after cache? Gem. Gems 100, gems 350, gems 950. Okay. Tokens. Grade tokens. What does this token offer? Regrade tokens underscore. Okay, that's annoying. Regrade tokens underscore 40 offer. Goes 40, 145, and then 525, and then 1380. Okay, and then last up is these like instant tokens. So we got all these pages to find. Okay, well, name, string, color, or like button color. This one, yeah, the colors are here. Name. Passes, sure. Cache, gems, tokens, instant. Hopefully that's not too long. Should remove the landscape and the Fortnite assets and replace them with custom walls and 3D models that you can make in Blender, and they will look way more brand. Yeah, that's true. We have a lot of generic assets. Buttons, grave, colorable text button. I feel like I named it. Perfect guess of my own naming scheme. Let's go. my tab buttons, I need to handle those. So we get, so let's change pages. I think that's literally what we do. And then, okay, in the menu handler, let's do a couple things. Watch for the player leaving. Closing, I guess. Wait, close. We also want to watch for all 4 clickings, I guess. Which I guess we could just do in here. It's fine. Well, you know what we could do? We could race them all, and then we can know which button we pressed. Is that useful at all, though? Kinda. It's kind of useful, I think. Right? We could say menu dot tier 1 on click. Wait. Right, and then we could say 0, 1, 1. Then we could say offer index is this. So based on whatever one gets clicked first. Oh man, because some of these you can only buy once. That's really friggin' annoying, actually. Because these ones don't matter. You can rebuy them as many times as you want, but these ones you can only buy once. Is there like a check? Can I like just say has offer or something? Get purchased entitlements. Or you know what? It'll still show you the menu. It just won't let you buy it. Actually, I don't even have to worry about that. That's just like if you click it, whatever. Offer is what do I call this? pages. Okay, why don't I just call this pages? It's implied that it's Brainrot shop. Pages at author index. No, at menu.current page. Offers. Here. Oh, I'm getting trolled. This should really just be offers, right? And then offers is equal to an array of. So I think that makes the most sense, right? Then I can just index into that. I don't have to worry about manually looking up each of these. Oh, ew, don't do that. There, here, chop those off, Okay, now we should just put the index into those. Say what page are we on, and then the offer is at the offer index, and then that's our offer. Then we'll say result by offer for the player, and this offer. Let's say if result is true, then well, first we want to say move from player. If they bought the thing, then do whatever, like refresh all or something. Otherwise, add to play. Well, I think either way, we'll put the menu back. Then right, so if you buy it, then it should play some success audio or something. Shop manager, and then ask the manager. We'll kindly ask the manager for success audio dot play for the player. If you buy something, it'll remove the menu from you. That seems fair. It'll play an audio, remove the menu. And then if you don't buy anything, it will just put the menu back on your screen. I think that's probably all the code I need. Oh, I need to follow those four. Set tab buttons. Do for page and pages. Do. I need a button for each page. Make linear from color, and then we'll go RGB. And the text will be title, text, name. Set those up, and then we'll also want to
Job, sir.
In the index. Okay. So now when I click through them, they should scroll pages, I think. And then when you close the menu or leave the game, it'll kill the loop, just remove the thing, canceling everything. Otherwise, I'll do that. What do we want a canvas? We want a container. Okay, that's all that goes in there. That's the whole button container, and then the canvas is just going to be 2 canvas slots. One is the menu, and one's for this look too. Just to make sure it's in the right spot. Then the other one will be the container. All of this stuff also in here, except we want some offset, I think it is. And left, negative. How far over is this thing? About 700 pixels. Is that off the screen? No. Negative 690. That's fine. Okay. Take this off there. Save, compile. Oh shit, the cache tiers. God. Alright. Oh my god. How good, you? Oh, I don't want to have to add wrappers to these. Oh, no, we can just do that in the init. What am I doing? What am I talking about? All is right in the world. Get the card manager, and then we'll just say get income data for the player at 0 income per second, and then what we'll do is say cache tier 1. Float to string of is that what it's called? Cache tier _1. Clever. Jesus. How many seconds are in these? 1800? Per second times 1800. 2, 3, 4, and then what is this? 7,200 seconds, and then 43,200. It's like 172,800. Oh, is this 0 index? That's fine. Okay, so those will fill up their data. Now, oh man, this is actually pretty cringe. I do actually, oh, I need a wrapper anyway, honestly. Yeah, okay, these need to be wrapped in something. That's annoying as hell, actually. So it'll have an offer, and it'll also have an on purchased for a player. Right, this should be abstract. For player, and it'll do nothing. Cash. Well, offer wrapper cash. On purchased for the player, right? It's just going to, it's gonna do like literally this same thing here. This needs to know seconds. So we'll just say, and it's gonna just go if player.add cash currency player seconds times per second currencies cash. Right? Cash by time, just so I don't accidentally do regular currencies. Right, because then I could do currency. Right, and I could just say quantity, and then I could just write in quantity here, and then currency. Right, and then I could just pass all that in. Nice and generic, so I can use that for the gem, the tokens, and the other tokens. Just not the cash. And then I need to also wrap the VIP. Player dot unlock VIP, is that all it is? What is this complaining about? Do not tell me that. VIP, 2x cash, 2x cash. 5. What is my naming convention? Unlock overtime, at least that one's easy. 4x strength, and this is just, oh shit. Unlock overtime? Yeah. Why is this not called just 2x cash? Okay, 2x cash, 4x strength, and then 2x battle. That's probably got a weird name too. Tower fast battle. Okay, whatever. Alright, so we got cash strength battle, VIP, money, cash by time, the wrappers. Okay. So instead of just offers here, oh my god, you're killing me. I need to wrap. Oh my god. Oh my god. These actually need to be this down. Right, this needs to be offer wrappers instead. Offer wrapper VIP. Double cash, I think. Strength, and then what are you crying about? Oh my god, I need to define the. Okay, wait, no, we're just gonna define these in here, right? Surely. speed offer. Right, shove all these in here. All of you can just have that for now. Okay, what is this called? Battle speed offer? Oh my god, of course it's not. I need like strict naming conventions. Overtime offer, I think it's called. What is this? 2x cash? Cash offer, okay, that's at least easy. Battle speed offer, what could this be called? Speed 2x battle offer. Yeah, okay, sure. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, the currencies. Those ones are actually different per offer, so I can't just genericize those ones, which kind of sucks. Which is actually fine, because what I could do is offer wrapper cash buy time, and then the offer is this, and then the seconds, 1800. I just like sneak some of these in here. Offer. Sneak this in here, sneak this in here, sneak this in here. Genius. 1800, 200, 43, 200, and then 172800. Okay, then these are gonna be. Right, so I could probably multi-line. I could do a pretty mean multi-line edit right now. Shove these in here, this here, this here, this here. End of line here. Quantity or what is it? Okay, currencies dot gems quantity is equal to this. Can I go up, up, over, 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 over? Highlight this, copy it, go back down, paste it. 0.0. Oh my god. That was actually beautiful. Run it back too. I could probably do. I could do all 4 of these at the same time, I think. Paste this. Ooh, what the hell? Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. This. Offer is this. Currency. Currency dot something. We'll do that after. Quantity is equal to something as well, which we can go up here. Shit. Lost the plot here. Grade tokens. Do that either. 145. Hey man, do you make a lot of maps in UEFN? Yes, I've made quite a few. Most of which are dead, but some of which, or not some of which, just this one's doing well for me right now. Is this even a real thing? It's a token. Token. It's competitive. Kinda, yeah. Skip time tokens. Okay, just a play. Depending on the kind of map you're making, it can be. This wrapper on purchase. Okay, there we go. Purchased. Okay, now you should be able to just buy whatever you want and it'll just work. I believe that is the case. You can make YouTube videos, that's a good idea. For this map, I've just been letting Fortnite promote it for me, and I've kind of got a little lucky doing that. But if you want better odds, definitely promoting on your own. Okay, I would like to test this now, I think. I believe it'll just work. Spawn handle menu, build the canvas. Yeah, I think it'll just work. Yeah, no problem, man. Alright, yeah, let's try this out. Open menu button, handle menu. This could come back now. Need the manager. Okay. So these buttons, that should do it. What is that? Build. Okay, so premium shop manager. Open premium shop. This. Chuck this in here. Open premium shop. Looks like everything. Save up. This. Get a session going here. Okay. Oh, you know what I should be doing quick? Is in here. We'll go event manager dot player data modified. Right, so we say update anything related to player data. What else should we update? I also want to say, do I need a modeler? Not at the moment, no. I'm not sure if I will or not, really. I typically just buy my models. In God's name, on begin. VIP unlocked event. Bruh. Add VIP. With the Brainrots in this shop, any chance on changing one of the two that are the same? Oh, yeah, the models. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I'll have to do that anyway because I was gonna get another one for the premium shop. So I'll do that once I'm just adding all of them. Hey, can AI make verse fields? That would save me a hell of a lot of time in what I just made. Actually, I don't know. I have no idea though. I don't really use AI too much, if at all. Okay. How can I even try this? Try add VIP. Player.unlock VIP. Okay, and then add VIP. Somehow I need to do that though. Can this thing watch for that? Can I cash out or anything? What would the rate be? What do you mean? Like for commission work? Without verse? That's gonna be tough, honestly. I don't know if you'll be able to do it without verse. Because like at some point, if you have a custom menu, somehow you've got to be sending events out of it. But to be fair, I don't really know how to use event binding like that anyway. Right, so if I just catch these. Right, and then in here, on VIP purchased, just go. Make brokers DevX likewise. Oh yeah. So it's pretty much like the exact same thing, except you don't get V-Bucks. You just get paid directly. Like Epic Games will just like send you it. For me, it's just auto deposited right in my bank. Okay, that should work. Okay, let's actually test this now. Alright, launch this up. Is it a good time to start making UEFN maps? I don't really know how big the competition is. I kind of just do my own thing, to be honest. But it's gonna be competitive anywhere. Like if you're coming from Roblox, it's probably not as bad as Roblox. There's definitely far less people developing on Fortnite. And if you make games that are like actually decent, I mean the bar is in hell for Fortnite maps, to be honest. So if you make like even like somewhat decent games, like, you have a good chance to do well. I've been making maps for about 2 years now. Yeah, thanks, dude. Of course, if you have any questions, I'm always around. I learned first all time. What do you mean by that? Okay, let's see if the last 10 hours of work is gonna work with the first try. Okay. Okay, that did not give me VIP. That's a good start. Why the hell not? That is very weird. That's fine though. We can keep turning. Oh, I know it did give me a VIP. It just didn't give me the banner. I got it in the scoreboard though. Ooh, those look good. 0 cash for 400. Whoa. Originally 4,800 V-Bucks? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all, but we'll have to change that. These work at least. Gems, if I want to buy 2,500 gems. Okay. So 30 minutes of cash. Okay, these why are these not looking? I wonder if I missed something. Yes, I trolled this what happened actually. What was the other issue? I don't really remember. I have a great idea. Collect the Brainrot map 8 bases money. Brainrot for 8 months. It could be. I can't really say for sure without getting him. Secret world. Okay, let's try that one more time. Is that gonna be accurate? Okay, the world looks much better in game. I thought it was way too big, but it's fine in game.
New card.
Okay, so we're making a couple dollars a second. Cash, $3.45 million. Nice value. Yep, okay, those works. These things. Instant tokens. Why are these green? What the hell? Oh my god, I set the scalar parameter on the wrong freaking widget, bro. That would explain why there is. Can I? Yeah, that's okay. Category on the side to show I have them for the new star things. Yeah. I'll probably honestly we'll take tickets. Just like delete tickets off the freaking game. Honestly, they're so useless right now. Yeah. For the instant tokens, they'll have to show up somewhere. I think we'll put them on the HUD too, maybe. That there's also this was like what's up FN create like the cash thing was not showing up properly. Like, there's no shot 400 V-Buck item is worth 4,800. It just seems so ridiculous. Like, we'll say it's like, I don't actually know what the value is. We'll say it's like half off or something. Whether or not that's the accurate value of it. I kind of need to leave, actually, as much as I want to keep working on this. Okay, this can go. I'm already done with this. $25% of the original price? It's like 400, so we do 400 times 4. Oh, you can't. Really? What is that? 1,600 only? Yeah, 20. It's like 25% of the original price. Yeah, you're getting a real steal of a deal. Okay, I think otherwise it's working. I need to test this on controller. Where's my cord in here? If this does not work on controller, I'll be quite upset. Do community highlights help? What is that? Not sure I know what that is, unfortunately. Alright. It's a little weird to navigate, but oh, community posts for the map? I think so. I usually put them up whenever I release an update, and like my players always spike whenever I do. Like I think it pushes a notification to the players' home screen if they're part of your if they're following you on Fortnite. Like it doesn't take much effort. Like it's as long as you just post something about like whatever, people look at them for sure. Good thing this menu works off rip. That's wonderful news. Best value. Great tokens, instant tokens. Oh, I feel like those are gonna get confused with gray tokens. I might change the name of them to like star tokens or stars or something. Oh my god. Not the desk. Grab hold of you there. Alright, well anyway, I've gotta go, but Awesome layout. Could you make a tutorial on UMG setup, face integration, animation, then colorful text effects? Your comments really well. Yeah, thanks, dude. I don't know if I have a like I don't know if I'll make another tutorial for a while. But yeah, I gotta get going. But yeah, thanks for all for watching. I'm sure I'll be streaming again tomorrow if anybody's around. See ya.